Let's go. So what were we doing quest-wise? We need to go to Sasau, which is there. Well, there, I guess. It's gonna be a big place. It's also another quest in Utzit. So we might go to Tamburg's, hub of this quest, go to deal with the vicar, then head to Sasau. Honestly, I might just go on foot rather than fast travel. That way I can probably unlock fast travel to that place. And fast travel again from there. So that's south, north.
Yeah.
Right, north, south, what? Oh no, that's yeah, it's probably gonna go up this way, I think. Oh shit! I missed the bridge, it's over there. It's a dam. Interesting sight, but... Into water? Oh, it's probably one of those moonshine things.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh god, we're fine. Can we pick some flowers? Oh, I can pick some flowers.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Is something troubling you?
I wouldn't say it's troubling me exactly, my boy, but I've heard talk about the Sasau blacksmith and I'm losing sleep over.
What talk might that be?
They say they've heard him chanting when he tempers steel, and that nothing of his ever breaks.
Using spells to strengthen steel? Sounds like old wives' tales to me.
That's what they say. They say he's always muttering something, and if anyone catches him at it, he stops at once and gives them dirty looks.
Maybe he's just praying.
Well, he's getting help of some sort, whether it's prayers or something less holy.
And, how could I help with that?
Simple enough. Go there and find out if there's any grain of truth in it.
I suppose asking costs nothing.
Just don't ask him outright about any sorcery.
Don't worry, I'm not that daft.
Good, good. And don't worry. You won't be the poorer for it. Once you find out what's what, I'll find a way to recompense you.
Alright. I'll go and see if there's anything to the stories.
Good. But be subtle about it. Don't go embarrassing yourself. Or me. Farewell.
More flowers. So we can just probably go north. There's a river as well, so we can find like a cross river. What is actually some decent shops? Or a decent variety at least.
Yeah.
Let me work out. So if we go over this one, 13. If we pick this, I think I only grabbed one. 6. So we've got 7 for one. Have to do more one at once. Okay. Each pick only does. So when you pick them more, you gain more fast, but actually, experience-wise, it's worse.
Yeah.
I'm carrying too much shit. Got shit I need to sell anyway. We should have sold it some before I left, but okay. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we really need to figure out where to get some rare. Oh, that's a lot of flowers. Rare plants and shit. Oh! So those white things are actually suffering. These are, oh, there we go.
Look what I've got for you. You'll...
We're halfway there. Not gonna take a while, I think. Oh my god. Why is it getting dark? It's only midday. It's probably in the shade. In a way that makes sense. Where was the other herbalist? That's the old lady up there. I swear there's another one. We weren't there when we were there. Yeah, but no health. Hello Sprocket, everything's going pretty good. Managed to actually make a proper video. There we go, there we are. Which will be coming out tomorrow. It's been a while since I've actually made a video of it. Done anything other than streaming. We want this one. There we go, strength, time to go up, strength. So 32, 35. I'll get 1 experience per. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? And if anything, it's more like a happy coincidence rather than a actual. Happy coincidence rather than just an actual way to train. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, grave. I know grave robbing's not good. But always graves have really good stuff in them. Oh, this one didn't.
Yeah.
Those blue flowers look so pickable, but oh! Okay. The white flowers are something, these blue ones are still not anything. But there we go. These are... Ah, 6, always more here. Something new. I can remember where the flower patch was by Skeleton. I just go really where the hell those were.
Yeah.
There's always a Belladonna in the Skeleton as well.
want something?
Are you inside? I need to talk to you now.
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you?
Good luck then.
Here he is.
God save you. What can I do for you?
I've got those hides you wanted.
Now that's what I call quality. That'll do me just fine. Here, you've earned a bit of coin.
Couldn't you use some hides?
I'm in need of boar hides, believe it or not. They don't make very good leather, but the cobbler uses it to make cheap shoes. And there's a lot of demand before autumn. Goodbye.
Find a wild boar then. We'll go. Stop following that. We need to go this one. There's up north. Definitely need a rest before I start this quest as well. Honest, I might see the herbalist first.
Yeah.
Make some potions while I'm there. Any of these pickable flowers? Nope. I think so. There's surely there's gonna be new flowers in woods. Go to outside of the woods, right? And there's mushrooms. I suppose. Lunch? Yeah. And some sort of small puddle, pond, or large puddle rather.
God save. How may I help you, good knight?
I was at the Ujit Women's Sabbath.
And how did it turn out?
The women were making such a ruckus, the woodcutters took them for witches and burst in on them. They meant to kill them.
Jesus Christ. And how did it end?
I killed them all.
Killed them? God almighty. You killed the men who went to see what all the noise was about?
They
I
look like
didn't have
demons.
much of a choice. There was no talking with them. They were determined to kill the witches. I'm so sorry.
Holy Mother of God, you're my witness I meant no harm. Forgive my sins and have mercy on me in my final hour. And as for you, you'd better go. Goodbye. God bless.
Okay. Ooh, I mean, that's pretty good poison. Check this. That's actually not bad. What's this? That's kind of cool as well.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so... See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Okay, here we go. You'd think a garden of flowers and stuff would all be useful stuff. Half it's just like decoration. Ooh, needles, I'll take some of those. The weeds. Ooh. Mushrooms. Okay. We could make that. Needle with marigold. Nighthawk. So that is wide. 2 turns. So Wormwood. Oh, because we can read or our skills are higher, we don't actually need to worry about this. Okay, so it's 2 builders, 1 Wormwood. Okay, so Wormwood. Oh, I need 1 first. So Wormwood. Nope. Fuck. That wasn't very good. I always didn't have a prepare button before. When you think about it, this isn't very, it's very, we definitely cross-contaminate quite a bit, actually, I think. So the next potion we make will probably kill us. And just do... Water... Okay. So, nettles, boil, water. Bradford. Cool, we can put this here. And we grab a vial. What did we end up making? We made 2 banes and enough marigold conductions. Where did all this extra weight come from? I don't actually know. Why do we have 2 torches? Here we go. I guess maybe we end up making 3 marigold potions.
God save you.
Have you got...
Aye. For how long?
Just...
No.
Here you go.
You all like it here. God be with you.
Need a book. There we go. So where is the vicar? Oh, who's a good boy?
Look,
That's meat.
What do you want here, lad?
God save, Monsignor. My name's Henry, and I've been sent by Sir Hanish of Lipa.
Sir Hanish, And why is he sending you?
I'm to assist you in your search.
Oh, I see. How considerate of him. Well, you've come at the right time. I need someone who'll go unnoticed among the locals. I'm sure Sir Hanish told you what I'm doing here.
He said you're looking for heretics?
Exactly. I'm seeking out the sores that inflict the body of the church. The rash of heretics. Valdensians. Dangerous heretics, one and all.
How can I help you then?
Excellent. Let's get right to the point, Henry. I know how to get to where the heretics congregate.
And what's stopping you from going there, sir?
That is to say, I know in theory. The crux of the matter is this. We caught a heretic in Gutenberg who told us of the heretics in Ushitz. Regrettably, by the time he got around to describing their meeting place, he was already raving and hardly coherent.
I see. So do you know where they meet up, or don't you?
Possibly. His account was confused, to say the least. I have a record somewhere here. Can you read, boy?
Naturally, Father. Otherwise, Sir Hanish wouldn't have sent me.
I see. It's a good thing at least the servants of the nobility are getting a suitable education. Some of their own offspring can hardly write their own names. Here's the record of the interrogation. From what I can make out, his description of the route starts at the local tavern. Once you've found something out, come back and see me.
I'll do my best, Father.
Are there any suspects?
Everyone is a suspect. You can be sure of that. But I'll know more after I finish the interrogations.
Who are these Valdensians? I've never heard of them.
Really? Then you've either not been paying attention in church, or the parish priest in Ratai is too idle to read out the bishop's missive to the congregation. Both possibilities are equally disturbing, but I'll allow you the benefit of the doubt and assume it's the latter. But to answer your question, it's a heretical sect.
I gathered that much, but what form does the heresy take?
Look, boy, I don't have time right now to embark on theological disputation. Besides which, it's not something you need concern yourself with. Suffice it to say, they are heretics.
Very well, Monsignor. I'll get working on it, sir.
God be with you, my son.
Reputation lost with who? Don't know. Task. Instructions and graduate. It's At once I saw another apparition, the temple of the bride of Antichrist with passage towards the rising sun. Okay, so I started with tavern. Temple of bride of the Antichrist. We're prepared. What direction does the sun rise in? I never actually remember that. Guess it rises me, so we're heading east from probably the church, I guess. Right path. That's a deep crowd work. Possibly. So great Levi, wash up her sea, such a bridges over River Jordan, the deal to over as well. So, we started with tavern. We see this. We head towards the sun, which east this way. That's that. So we see these church view and building of Antichrist with its glowing tower. We head towards the rising sun until we come across a crossroads.
Yeah.
This is a crossroads. Whatever. First came across a crossroads, which way to go? Right, so the figure of Christ rose from the ground to show the right path. Sound of this. Crowded work as to the queen of the towers. The right path. Jesus' finger pointing. So I don't think he means right as in right, but right as in the correct path.
Yeah.
Go this way. The crowd works will be a queen with towers. Where I'm off, I can teach how to pay for the pizza. Outside. Okay. The trees could be teeth, right? And those could be towers.
Yeah.
Oh. No, that's not right.
Yeah.
No mention of horses though. Unless you wanted to go this way. Up here maybe? You're placed with 2 bridges over a river. Maybe it's the other path out of the village. He doesn't mention going over a bridge. Maybe it is
Yeah.
this path here. It's the northern one, right? Yeah, because we're facing east now. Mostly, as we're leaving.
Yeah.
There's here a crossroads up here. This could be a crossroad. That could be the finger of Christ pointing us this way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where's... See?
I want your money, bastard, and all your valuables.
Oh, fuck off. Wait, these 2 bridges there? That's him dead.
You'll get
Dead.
That's him. Missed. Dopredele.
Yeah, I think he's dead.
Get him.
Okay. So there's 2 bridges here.
What's that? Hey, who's there? Well, look here.
That's not too bad. Oh. That's pretty good value. So it's that. Here's the other guy. That's the archer, right? That's the first guy we killed. River. That's pretty good. That is good. We have way too much shit, holy cow. Where is the other body? Holy shit. It's just hard to find someone. Because we ran from that direction, right? We retrace our steps. So we came from this way. We ended up going up here, fighting this guy first, killing him. Then we would have fought the other guy, and then we ran back towards the archer. Part of me thinks we ended up going this way. The archer started moving towards us before we killed him. Alright. Oh my fucking god. This is actually ridiculous. God, I don't think he was up here. Like, holy shit. How do we just lose a body? Unless we ended up going the other direction. We killed him and then fighting ended up taking us this way somehow. Grass is too fucking long. Tempted by a bridge to the right. The only way to get across here is to here. And they both go to the same direction. And even we go across this road, right? They both go the same way. Wait, what if we just went out and you're coming up somehow through here this way and you end up going this way? Because those could be the straw man. They have the teeth are though. Seeing how... Okay, just... Okay. Just up here. Yeah, stuff super sweeping with leaning. Give me shadows. It's probably trees, right? There's 2 trees. Jordan, never deal with championship. I saw it go where we got him. A men of strawberry, so I was going to get into him. Men of straw. Which means... Go help find a second bandit, holy shit. So, we attempted to take one on the right, but we're in fact going to take one on the left. And then we see some straw men. Who welcome us in. Like this is probably the meeting spot.
It seems I found it.
We found the right place, not by following instructions fully, but by accidentally decided on moving up on the end of it. We will take that. I'll take this. I'm gonna probably take a peek. I'll be right back. Yeah. Hmm.
A cross, nicely carved. Someone in the village might recognize it.
Yeah.
Maintenance skill. Uh, uh, just too much shit. A ton of it, and now armor and weapons. We can give her a horse and spade. Don't need to carry his green chalice or small fabric. Or that. This. There we go.
Yeah.
That's where it is, minute white saved. What the fuck's this? What the fuck happened here? Oh.
Yeah.
God save you.
Father, didn't I see you outside practicing swordplay? I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
If you're very
With a
similar.
stick.
Father, I wonder if you could tell me whose cross this is.
I do know, but I'm not sure I can tell you.
I don't understand. Why not?
People said they saw you talking with a vicar. They're afraid that Sir Hanus sent you here to help him.
That's not how it is.
And how is it?
Sir Hanus sent me to find out what he wants, and to get him out of here if possible.
Well, then we share the same interest. But I'd still prefer it to end with nobody burned at the stake.
You and me both.
That's good to hear. Where did you find the cross?
Let's do a deal. I'll tell you where I found it, and you tell me whose it is.
Very well. Tell me.
I found it in the woods. It looked like people met there. There were other things, candles, a cloth, and so on.
Damn it. That really does seem like...
That the vicar is right to be looking here. Surprised me, too. So whose is it?
The cross is definitely the Bowers, I remember that. But that just can't be. I can't believe it. If they really are heretics, though...
What do you want to do?
I don't know. But I'll do anything in my power to prevent a heretic witch hunt taking hold here.
I see. It wouldn't make Sir Hannes too happy either.
My thoughts exactly. But the question still remains what to do about it. The vicar won't give up till he's found what he wants. You know what, boy? Before we do anything else, we ought to make sure whether there really are heretics here.
What do you propose?
That's simple. Listen to how they say their prayers.
What good will that do us?
Prayers are sacred to all Christians, heretic or devotee. But if they are heretics, they're bound to pray differently.
And how will I know there's something wrong with their prayers?
Don't you know how true Christians pray?
I suppose so. But how can I listen to their private prayers? I don't suppose they'll be praying that way in the church.
Certainly not. In the church they'd pray the usual way. But at home it's a different matter entirely. I know they meet at the farm in the evening with all the domestics. They'll surely be praying then.
All right, but how can I listen in?
I don't know. Crouch beneath the window? Climb up in the loft? That way you'll be sure to hear everything said in the main room.
What do you know about the Bowers?
When I think about it now, they're a little peculiar.
What do you mean?
Well, they do rather keep themselves to themselves. They attend Mass, true enough. They leave the moment it's over. And I've never seen them at a dance or a celebration of any kind. But on the other hand, they give more alms to the needy in the village than anyone. I can't deny them that.
Where did those Bower folk come from?
I don't really know. I've never spoken to them much, but they've not been here long, only 2 or 3 years.
And the cross? Did you consecrate that for the Bowers themselves?
No. It belonged to the family who lived on the farm before them. That was quite a sad story.
Right, I'll get on with it.
God be with you.
Okay. It's ages away. Need some food.
God be with you. What can I do for you? Take care.
Okay. We unequip, well, very noisy stuff. I think everything's just too noisy. Need some shoes though.
Ah, I could try listening from here.
Snicky, snicky, snicky.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which we are bound to receive from thy bounty. Through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Amen.
They took old Wenzel to the presbytery today. His farm is nearby. It's only a matter of time
Before they come for me. I know.
And what are we going to do about it? That vicar is baying for blood, the beast. He will devour you alive.
I do not intend to do anything about it. I shall not waver from my faith, nor turn my back on it.
My dear, what on earth are you saying?
If they come for me, I will go quietly. And I will not lie.
Are you serious? Don't you know what they'll do to you?
I can well imagine. But I am resolved.
The Lord have mercy.
Do not fear. I surrender to God's will. And I do not condemn you if you decide to leave.
I'll stay by your side, although I'd rather that you decided otherwise.
I know. And you have no fear, my brothers in Christ. Stay true to God's plan, as I shall. Go and spread the true faith amongst all good folk.
I'm sorry, I wish there was another way.
You should eat your supper and depart right away. Who knows? You may come for us at dawn.
Yeah.
The heretics. Have they truly done anything wrong? Not really, I don't think.
Yeah.
Oh, it's probably because...
God save you.
So, I went to check on the Bower farm, and I don't have good news.
Do tell.
They most certainly are heretics, at least as far as I can tell.
Are you sure? What did you hear?
Well, for a start, the evening prayers were led by a woman.
That is certainly unusual, but nothing conclusive in itself.
But that's not all. They're afraid the vicar will be coming after them.
Who wouldn't fear that? That swine finds fault with everyone.
Well, it's not like you'd have to try too hard. Mrs. Bower plans to confess everything.
Confess what, exactly?
Most likely her faith. The people of the farm were trying to discourage that, but her mind's made up.
Oh, good Lord, that's all I need. What am I to do?
She's planning to confess. What would you like to do?
You have to talk them out of it, Hal. You must convince them to run.
Convince them? That's easy for you to say. You haven't heard her talking.
I'm sure you'll find a way. You have to try at least. For their own good and for yours, Hal.
You're right. Someone has to help them.
I'm glad you see it that way. Now hurry. You never know when the vicar might come for them. Take care.
Oh god.
Good luck then.
Okay. Oh! shit. I hope I didn't die at least. Oh god. Oh, we caught it just in time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wrong way. It's an absolute maze. There we go, we'll go this way.
Yeah.
Need to go. Let's go cross country. Surely there's gonna be no fences or anything. Or no hanging branch. Oh god, there's gonna be the hanging branches.
Yeah.
While I'm here, I should upgrade my horse. Oh shit. Oh god. I'm better sleeping at loft actually. No particular want to lockpick the door. The quest does feel like it's like time sensitive, but I don't think it is. No one in here. Weird. There she is.
God preserve you, good night. Can I do something for you?
Mistress Bauer,
What is it you need?
I've come to ask something of you.
Have you? And just who are you, young man?
That doesn't matter. The important thing is that I want to help you and your husband.
I admit that I'm a little confused. You've come to ask me something, but at the same time you want to help me. What's going on?
I want to ask you not to confess to the vicar. Just take your husband and get out of here while there's still time.
I have no idea why you're so taken with my fate, or how you found out about my intentions. But I'll tell you one thing. Changing my mind is out of the question. I won't betray my faith, nor my brothers in Christ.
Believe me, I know how cowardly it feels to flee. What it's like to abandon your nearest and dearest when they need you most.
Then you must understand why I can't do the same.
I do. But I also know that if I died that day, I would have achieved nothing by it. Whereas this way, I live on.
And what are you living for? Revenge?
Maybe. What of it? The important thing is that I'm alive, and I still have a life to do with as I please, and so could you. You can convert more people to your creed, instead of being scoffed at as they drag you to the pyre.
I'm sorry, but I just can't act otherwise. I've had enough of persecution, of living in fear and hiding who I truly am. I want to live and die in God's truth, not falsehood.
But that's madness.
You'd better go. And although I don't quite understand your motives, I thank you for your words. God bless.
God damn it, can I like... When's my last save? We can try a different thing. That is 4 minutes ago. That's not too bad. We can take a potion and try to make her better. Wait a minute. Oh no, that was an hour ago. Fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was like, oh, it's only like 4 minutes ago. 2,000 hour and 4 minutes ago. Fuck my life. So much for trying to fucking help people. Oh. Fucking hell. I suppose we can just speedrun it, but right, there's nowhere to go.
What do you...
Go.
Sorry. I...
How can...
Possible.
Now, here.
I'll get working on it, sir.
God be with
you. Yeah. Try to read this just in case. Doop-a-doop. That needs to go somewhere over here. Just gonna mark it there. So know which way to go. Oh, these towns are such a fucking maze. I'm gonna attack by bandits. So they're further along, I think. But could be worth just going to kill him again. Just for the experience. Undead bandit. We can take that. The fuck? I guess we're not fighting the bandits again. They're not fucking here.
March back up on it.
Oh, there they are. Oh, it's Kumans this time! Where the fuck did you come from? I swear that just appeared out of nowhere. It's walked past me normally before, right? That is so weird. Just went around the fucking thing and just suddenly the fucking tree appears out of nowhere. I would prefer the bandits, honestly.
It seems I found it. A cross, nicely carved. Someone in the village might recognize it.
God. Right. I'll just fast travel back to Egypt. Doop 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 doop.
Apples straight from the tree, melons right off the vine, and beetroot fresh from the field.
I wonder if Scribe actually has different books.
God almighty, has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
I think so. Probably send you food, thank you. That's a church. Church isn't big enough, you should be able to see it from over here we go.
God save you.
Father, that's not how it...
Well... What? The crop... What? I don't...
I said...
My... What? What?
What? Right.
I was gonna buy a horse on the way down, or we check out horses. Those are the horses that the other place are actually the best ones, actually really good. I wonder if this will have this. So last time I went here they had 5 horses. I wonder if I have any more. Okay. faster, more capacity, slightly less courage. But they'll be actually faster as well. Banker. Less courage. What's your carry capacity? So you're pretty good in that regard, same speed. But you... I think I might buy that boy. It's a hit groom. Fuck, I'm stuck. Add him over there.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I'd like to buy a horse.
Well now, have you seen our steeds?
I have. Fine animals.
Nothing but the best here. Is there one in particular you fancy?
Wait a minute. Oh, we're both tier 5.
Strong and swift, and there's none as brave. He'd carry you to hell if you wanted.
Surely you'll knock something off the price if I trade in my old one.
Done. God be with you.
Okay. So holy shit, he's fast. And we'll buy some better gear as well. Let's trade. That. Pick to find Sasau. Raise the bid on what we have. Can we afford? Oh, we can. Okay, so. Don't want that. Let's try and check the settles and stuff. I'm pretty sure I got a 4 saddle hunting saddle. with 4 bags plus 100, and 3 bags plus 140. At the same time, I can get better stuff from Zora. Ooh. Okay, I can get a better saddlebag from Zora. We do this. Can you fucking sell? I cooled him down enough.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, so?
What do you say to this?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
Everything's more expensive now. Go take. They're more expensive now. Right. We must have gotten that from beating the girl at dice that time.
May the Lord watch over you.
Are in fact more expensive now.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so? Aye, that would do it.
let's talk about the price.
Let's go. Okay.
All right, so
Since it's you,
that's not enough. Aye, that would do it.
Yeah, so it's best. So we need to go. And armor, yes we are. Okay. I'm fast now. Gonna get slightly better stable slightly better settle at some point. Where is he?
Apples straight from the tree.
I'm going in the wrong direction. I can't lie. Not ideal. Holy shit. Anything was too fast. He can run for a very long time, holy shit. Very, very fast.
Ah, I could try listening from here.
No. Probably almost done, so we did a bit faster this time. Also, bought on your horse. So we can skip that. Go to sleep. Good morning. Run to see Godwin, run back. Go see the vicar. And that's this time. We'll probably head back to New Health. And see if we can get a really good saddle. They also sell the 4-bag version of the other saddle. I did not like the sort of overcoat armor thing. I actually kind of like the look of this shiny breastplate. There's life. As much protection as we can get. In fact, it's raining. I'll still be asleep. Guess they probably do model with bags on. Fuck my life.
How are you?
So, are you?
That is
They're well, it's
confess.
most.
Oh, good.
I don't know, but we have to help them.
You're quite right. You have to talk them out of it, Hal. You must convince them to run. You have.
You're right.
Goodbye.
There we go. Why are you going back to sleep? I thought you did morning already. There we go. Get. 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 Horse might be too fast, actually. Yeah, I think I've got this. Oh, that doesn't even increase speed. Fuck. This is an absolute waste, but okay. We'll try a different speed up. Please, Josh, from in.
God grant you health.
Miss. That.
I haven't.
You speak of your brothers in Christ, but what about the people in Ujits?
What of them? Most of them are idlers, gamblers, adulterers, or outright thieves.
Maybe they aren't folk after your own heart, but does that mean they aren't worthy of salvation? Isn't that up to God to decide?
I'm just describing, not judging them. That judgment does indeed rest solely with our Lord.
But if you confess, all those people will be in danger. God knows how many of them will end up burned at the stake merely because of the vicar's dislike.
The vicar will be the one to send them to the flames, not I. Am I to blame for the sins of others?
No, but you can prevent more sinning. Isn't that your mission? To keep people from sinning?
I'm sorry, but I just can't act. I've had enough of persecution.
But that's madness.
You'd better go. Good luck then.
Yes, maybe these options aren't any different. Barney, we're gonna do the opposite back. How much? I don't even know I need level 10 speech. Guess we're just not dealing with this. But we tried.
Good health to you.
That does.
I
want.
I have.
But now you've got a chance to escape. Surely you won't throw it away.
I won't oppose God's will for me.
For heaven's sake, woman! If it were God's will you should burn, it would have happened a long time ago.
You can't know that.
And don't you think the investigation is dragging on a bit? Do you think nobody in the village speaks badly of you? Don't fool yourself. Those old people from the farm who keep to themselves, they're ripe for denouncing, aren't they? And yet nobody's come to arrest you so far. It may just be that God is giving you time to get away.
I'm sorry, but I've had enough of persecution.
But that's mad.
You'd better go. Good luck then.
Oh well. Guess that's it then. Fucking tried. Ah. That's an absolute waste of time. Yeah, she can read what she says, it's fine. Why are you asleep? It's... Oh, God.
God save you.
I found them, Monsignor.
Pardon me?
I found the heretics.
Really? And who are they?
The Bauer family and their entire household.
Well, I expect you to give me some evidence. In the last few days, I've been hearing how practically everyone here is a heretic.
I found that place the captive heretic talked about, and I found a family cross there. It took a bit of asking around, but I learned it belongs to the Bauers. Their farm isn't far from here, to the north. And then all I had to do was go there and do a little spying.
What of it? What did you hear?
They were afraid you'd come for them. Some of them were talking about leaving the farm. Seems they're of another faith.
A different faith? Where did you get that from, my boy? There is only one faith, one God, one church. Understood?
Yes, I'm sorry, Monsignor. I didn't express myself well.
You're forgiven, but be careful what you say. A little remark like that could draw the kind of attention you really don't want. Now, to the point. Did you hear their prayer?
Yes, and it was the normal Lord's Prayer. Just at the end, they begged God, if you'll forgive my saying, to rid us of that devil in Rome.
God forgive those poor souls, for they know not what they do.
Then they had a discussion. Mrs. Bauer seems to want to confess to it all, but the others were trying to talk her out of it.
Confess? A heretic who wants to confess? There'll most certainly be more to it than meets the eye.
She seemed pretty determined.
Never trust the word of a heretic. They're the devil's vessels. Remember, he tries his tricks through them.
I'll bear that in mind.
Well, that will probably suffice for me. You did well. And for your devotion to Mother Church, you deserve a just reward.
Thank you, Monsignor.
Now please excuse me. I need to arrange for their arrest and interrogation.
Of course.
Goodbye.
That's a lot of money. Okay. So now we need to go back to Brete. Go buy a new hog first. And we'll be on to Sasau. Wait.
What's in there?
Yeah.
That's why. Why are our horses still here?
Good health to you.
Do you need a hand with anything around here?
I certainly do. After what happened, I don't know where to begin. Throw out everything that's burnt, hire new stable boys. But why bother? There's just no point anymore, especially since no one will buy from me. Our best customer was Sir Divish of Talmberg. He paid handsomely for our horses. But now my husband is... Now he's been murdered. His lordship has stopped buying. Although we still breed excellent steeds.
Then why would he stop buying from you?
I don't know, really. But maybe you could find out? Take our dabbled grey and show him to his lordship. He's a fine steed. A bit of a devil, but fast as the wind. That ought to convince Sir Divish.
All right, I'll go and ask Sir Divish. Maybe I can find out what's going on.
That would be very kind of you, lad. Please send him my respectful greetings. Good luck, then.
And it's not too bad price-wise. I think also on these, but you're way too much.
Let's have a word about the price.
All right, so.
Since it's you.
Well, now, a little more and we'll shake on it. All right, so.
Horsey. Equip that. Also ways list as well. Another 100 capacity. So where is definitely grow? It's not very fast. It's like 7 slower than the base speed of that horse we just bought. Okay, so fast travel to Tamburg. Talmberg. Do a horse race, come back, collect any rewards, go to Riete, then go to Sasau.
Good sir, have you a moment?
What is it then?
It's about this. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What?
You heard? Don't try to wriggle out of it. Let's get to it.
I'm not in the habit of fighting to the death with fellows I meet by chance on the road. Tell me first what this is all about.
What's happening is I'm challenging you to a duel. You disgusting man. I spit in your face.
Eager, aren't you? Who are you, anyway?
I'm am Sir Oldbrum of Lossing.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Oldbrum. So, what are you after?
My mother sent me out to get some experience. She's obsessed with tales of chivalrous knights. In short, she sent me off looking for some virgin to save, and to win glory in combat. But I have to admit, I'm not very good at it.
Look, dueling's all fine and dandy, but shouldn't you start with looking for that virgin? There's lots of pretty maids around these parts. One or two might still be virgins.
That never occurred to me.
Once you've done that, you might see this dueling differently.
True. If I'm fighting for the love of my life, my courage will know no bounds.
That's not quite what I had in mind, but so be it.
Thank you for your encouraging words.
Glad to be of service, sir.
That works.
God, why did I have to be born a noble?
Okay.
You're dead.
Fuck. Humans and bandits? Shit. No. Shit. Fuck.
Well landed.
Where did those Kumans go? No. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Decent amount. Take those. Take that. Take that. Right, okay. There was another dude. There we go. Take that. Take food, I guess. Where else we go? Wait, this is a bandit and it's counting as stealing for some reason. That's really weird. Okay, so there was a potion that could have helped us. So,
This one is from Neuhoff. Take good care of him for me.
God save. Can I help you with anything?
My lady, if I may, I'd like to give you this.
Henry, my boy! Such a lovely gesture. Thank you kindly. They're really beautiful.
rose with flowers?
I brought the wine.
Wonderful, wonderful. No wedding is complete without good wine. Find somewhere here to put it down. I'll send for a servant to bring it later. I hope you had no problems acquiring it.
Let's just say that when I got to the merchant, my task had only just begun.
But you were able to handle it. Thank you so much, Henry.
I've brought the roan, my lady.
That's wonderful. There weren't any problems with it, I hope.
Nothing too serious. He's a little wild, but I was able to handle him in the end.
Well, that won't do. Sophie can't have some wild horse at her wedding starting a stampede.
But I've learnt a trick. If you sing to him, he calms down.
You sang to a horse?
It's quite true, I'm afraid.
I sang to a horse.
Well, then you'll have to sing something to me, too.
My lady, I don't know if I...
So I know how to calm down that roan. Go ahead.
Oh my god.
Two horses come roaming in the merry month of May to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown and the second is grey. Which
good
shall
times,
I
good
ride
times.
to, my maiden so fair?
Oh, how beautiful. I'm not surprised the horse calmed down after hearing such a lovely
Don't know
voice.
if she's being sarcastic or not.
Anyway, I'll think about what to do with the roan. But thank you, Henry. God be with you.
Early church, right? That's not the church. Church is up over chapel, I guess. Either correct. There it is.
Greetings. What business have you?
My lord, I bring greetings from Smill's widow, Zora, mistress of the Neuhof stud farm.
Zora. The poor woman, to lose her husband in such a terrible way. How can I help her?
She sends her respects and would like to ask, if you don't mind, why you stopped buying horses from her.
I take my horses from Uzits now. It's no reflection on Zora or her people, but it was clear to me after the tragedy at Neuhof that the stud farm would never recover. I'm not inclined to buy my steeds from a stud farm run by a woman. You can understand that, can't you? Being a stable master is a man's work.
Her horses! They're beautiful, powerful animals, my lord. Impeccable hooves, strong teeth, clean ears. You certainly won't get any better from Uzits.
You do seem to know a great deal about horses. If what you say is true, then I have an idea.
I'm wearing my
We'll hold a
spurs.
horse race, and whoever's horse fares better, that's who we'll buy from. I hope you will carry the Neuhof colors.
It looks that way. I've already bought the horse.
Splendid. Tell my stable master about my decision. Meanwhile, I'll send word to the riders from the other stables around. Let's make a proper show of it. May the Lord watch over you.
Let me save just in case. Let's stay away.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I brought the horse from Uzits, the one Lady Stephanie asked for.
I saw. No problems with him?
Well, he's a little hot-headed.
I'll be careful with him then. Thanks for the warning.
Will you tell Lady Stephanie I brought him?
She probably already knows. She keeps peering from the castle walls.
Sir Divish has sent me about the race.
Race?
Yes, I'm to tell you he wants to arrange a horse race. He will send word himself to the other stables and riders in the area.
It's true no one's raced the Talmberg track for ages. And the folk around here could use a bit of excitement.
Do I have an arrow
But
sticking out of my
what's your part
shield?
in this?
Actually, Mistress Zora sent me. She wants his lordship to start buying her horses again.
Zora? She's from the Neuhof stud, ain't she?
Yes.
I hope with all my heart you win. After what's happened to Zora, she deserves some luck. Do you know the rules of the race?
I don't.
We'll tell you before the start of the race where the poles are and what order you have to reach them in. There's no set course. You can take any route you want. Knowing the lie of the land is very important. You must take a ribbon from each pole, and once you have them all, you can ride back. If you're the first one here, then you win. Got it?
I understand.
All right, but a race like that will take some time to arrange. Bring the dappled grey tomorrow to the gate of the Outer Bailey at noon. The start will be there.
All right, thanks.
Take care now.
We do some sleeping. I wish it was more of a few days and go off and do something else rather than like do all this resting. In. Oh god. I didn't cancel that back to take ages. Buy some food. We'll go to the races and do a bit more waiting. I mean, we're supposed to go to Sasau and we still haven't gone there.
Greetings. What do you need? Take care.
How long does this last? Infinite amount of time. Wouldn't be a bad price for it eventually. When's the race starting?
Welcome! I welcome you all to the Great Talmberg Horse Race, where the best steeds and riders in the land will compete to see who's fastest. Fate and fortune won't decide the winner here today. Horsemanship, knowing the lay of the land, and quick wits will bring victory. But I won't hold things up any longer. Competitors, prepare yourselves. Ready, steady, go! Yeah!
Okay. Entry exits. Like it is, but hey.
Yeah.
I got fucking completely turned around, okay.
Yeah.
We should give us a faster horse.
These onions.
Go, 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 go!
What the fuck was that? I don't even know where this is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I think I just got turned around again. Shit. Oh. Uh, oh, you use windows. Oh, okay. So where is Melwood? I wish it had mech markers, but it doesn't. Let me take a pee, I'll be right back. Where is that? Oops, that. Yeah. None of this somewhere, right? I've just not been here before. That's not the right Miller. Must be one I haven't seen before. It's a little obvious, maybe it's that one. Must be down there, maybe. Let's go assume that's the right place.
I welcome you all to the Great Talmberg Horse Race, where the best steeds and riders in the land will compete to see who's fastest. Fate and fortune won't decide the winner here today. Horsemanship, knowing the lay of the land, and quick wits will bring victory. But I won't hold things up any longer. Competitors, prepare yourselves. Ready, steady, go!
I think... I don't know why there are no map markers. Going right way. Like. Still going right way. Hit. I think we're going the right way. Found it. I was going the right way. Yeah, no, 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 no. No, no, fucking no, 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 no. Fuck, fuck. Well. Fuck my life. Holy fucking shit. You fucking piece of shit horse. Oh my fucking god. That was fucking retarded. I have to do it all over fucking again. Just fucking kill this horse. Fuck my life. Not worth it. Didn't know where to go. What the fuck? Okay, let's not do that again. Okay, so. To go there, the best way to go there is up through there. Let's go straight forwards rather than going down here and trying to. This is so dumb. I should save when I get to the mill. I need to eat food as well. Like, it'd probably be fine if they had map markers and it wouldn't actually matter. Like, I think they're expecting you to just know where everything is, but there's no fucking like words. Like, there's no names on half the fucking maps. Like for the smaller towns.
I welcome you all to the Great Talmberg Horse Race, where the best steeds and riders in the land will compete to see who's fastest. Fate and fortune won't decide the winner here today. Horsemanship, knowing the lay of the land, and quick wits will bring victory. But I won't hold things up any longer. Competitors, prepare yourselves. Ready, steady, go!
Let's just stop it right away. Fuck. I fucked up. Judy fucked us up. I'm like way out. There's no way I'm fucking winning this race at this rate. I wish I hadn't started this fucking quest. I don't want to waste so much fucking time doing this. I also don't want to lose. But I think... Okay, fuck my life. Grab more. Grab more save. I'm just gonna save every fucking time I get to location and not fucking up, including the start of a race. Oh my god. Keep pressing E instead of fucking D. I think this one is actually time sensitive. And it's like, fucking hell. I kinda wish I shouldn't have started this fucking race. Here's me wanting to do other shit. I mean, maybe I could do this later. But no, I'm fucking forced to do it now. So we'll save now.
Welcome! I welcome you all to the Great Talmberg Horse Race, where the best steeds and riders in the land will compete to see who's fastest.
Yes, I should have done here, but okay.
But I won't hold things up any longer. Competitors, prepare yourselves. Ready, steady, go!
Guess we need to go to a quarry. I think this is where we want to probably go cross country a bit. Fuck off. Yeah, I think we won. Okay, we did it.
And
Oh.
here's our champion. A very impressive ride, Henry. Truly. And on a horse from Neuhof. It seems I'll have to reconsider where I get my horses from.
Are you going to buy from Zora then?
I'd be insane not to. You've proven to me the exceptional nature of her horses. Please send her the news with my greetings.
Thank you, my lord. Thank you. I'll pass your message on to her.
Okay. That was cancerous as fuck. Did you bring a horse back as well? Oh my goodness. Okay. You should. Each food.
Come here, you fucker! I'll push your gob for you! That's in. What's the matter? Come on!
Oh shit. That wasn't too bad. That. Guess I only have wine. No food. Guess guess I need to start drinking some wine.
Yeah.
God's blessings.
That race, it was quite something.
So the race is over? Tell me, please, how did it go?
Not good. Terrible. Atrocious, really. Zora, prepare for the worst.
Mother of God, what am I to do?
Alas, you'll need to begin anew. Because Sir Divish wants to buy your horses.
Why, I ought to wring your neck, you rat. That's not the kind of joke you play on a woman of my age.
Congratulations, Zora.
Thank you, lad. But how can I ever pay you back? Wait, I've got it.
You'll get the best saddle to be had in the whole province. Smill had it made in Kuttenberg.
Great. Thank you. Thank you very much.
It's you I owe thanks to, lad. Goodbye.
Did you? If I'd known you got one from it, I wouldn't have bought one. Where is Salvies? Can we take Rose as well? Spurs. So that worked out in the end. Then we want these. Give us +5 instead of +4. One wasn't really worth the upgrade, but hey. That done, now I want to go to Hanush. There he is.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
It's bad news.
It's all sorted out, sir. You've no need to worry about the vicar anymore.
Excellent. Some good news at last. I've heard some pretty wild rumors from Uzits. So what happened there exactly?
Maybe this will surprise you, sir, but there really were heretics in Uzits.
Are you telling me the vicar didn't come to stick his nose in my possessions?
I don't know about that, but he definitely suspected there were heretics hereabouts, and he was right.
Christ, a man doesn't expect that sort of thing in his own fiefdom. Did you catch them?
I told the vicar everything, and he had them arrested. They should be on their way to Kuttenberg by now.
And the vicar's gone with them. It gives me no pleasure to know he hit on something here. It gives him every excuse to return. But it's certainly good news for the moment. Anyway, Henry, thanks for dealing with that vicar. You pulled a thorn from my side. Here's a little token of my gratitude.
Thank you, sir.
God be with you.
Oh, St. Michael's sword. Looks like a long sword. Also doesn't look that good either. Honestly, I should probably just go back to using that for now. Just to get agility back up. Now we want to go to Sasau. Let's reach Foster over here first. Take that road out. In and around? Probably is, right? There you go. Yeah. Another mellow. There we go.
God save. How may I help you, good knight? Good luck, then.
Just the one night?
No problem.
Here you... Where do I go to sleep?
That's easy. As soon as you go indoors, at the end of the room on the left, there's a door leading to the chamber.
Okay.
Take care.
Moving on to Sasau. The priest didn't get the final grade thing for Tiffany. Well then probably, but I can't be asked. So now we need to go. So we need that quest. That quest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. That map goes somewhere around here. Along the river, up north to some looks okay. And there's a bend in the river, so it's down here somewhere.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Belladonna. Take that. Mend. This garden's pretty good. And it's gone. That's one more, yeah. And that was actually really good. I had a bunch of shit we didn't actually have yet. Beehive? I'll take this. Honey, honey, honey. Oh god. Probably isn't treasure, right? Yeah, it could be. Dead fish.
Yeah.
Oh no. Fine. Who's here north? Maybe we'll stumble across the mine entrance. Someone looks like one. It's definitely not what we're after, but hey, guess we're not going to find it. Oh god. That's another mill. Shit. 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 You're fine. We're very close to Sasau now.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Is there any work you could do?
That depends. Maybe you haven't noticed, but we've got a bit of a problem.
I'm listening.
We've got a human captive we pulled out of the river. I've an idea what to do with him, but I need a little help. I have my own plans for him, but I need a bit of help.
You literally just told me that twice.
I'm in the service of Radzig Cobbler, and that human should be swinging from the Ratai gallows.
Maybe, but I'm not taking it there. I don't have time. I'd rather throw him into the mill run.
I can take him there for you.
That's generous of you. And you'd just happen to get the reward for him too, wouldn't you?
We can cut a deal, and I'll bring you your half of the reward back.
Don't take it personally, but I'm just not a trusting man. Give me the money in advance and you can take him. What you do with him then is up to you.
Alright, how much do you want?
I'm guessing Sir Ratzig has it in for the humans right now, so it won't be cheap. You'll get a great deal of money for him.
Fine, here you go.
See now, I knew we'd reach an agreement. The human is in the barn. My hands will unlock it for you. May the Lord watch over you.
I guess we're going back to fucking Retto.
I've come to ask about that human.
Ask away.
How did you manage to catch him? It's not like I underestimated him, but I can only assume he was armed.
Aye, he was. But he had a bit of bad luck. I went for water in the morning, and all of a sudden, I saw a man on a horse riding through the ford. Halfway down the ford, the horse got wild and threw him into the water. I waded in and pulled him up on shore. And then I realized he was a Kuma. Luckily for me, he'd hit his head, he was out cold. So I dragged him into the barn.
Interesting. I've come to... And what plans do you have for him?
What do I know? The miller told me to guard him. You'll have to ask him what he's got in mind.
All right, I'll ask him.
How do we get him? I have no idea.
Be off now. You don't belong. Is someone there?
Who the fuck is he?
What do you want here? Pop it, or I'll call a guard.
I'm here for the Cuman.
What?
The miller told me I can take him away. He's headed for the Rat-Eye Gallows.
Right.
Don't just stand there, then. Open up.
Oh. Very well.
Oh, more detours. I kinda wish I just asked the guy what he wanted to do with him.
Mit akartok már megint? Gyáva nyulak vagytok mind. Itt tartotok, mint egy állatot, de egyikőtök sem mer velem
I
kiállni.
don't know what you're saying.
Jövök rátok szukafatja.
Get up. The executioner at Rat-Eye can't wait to meet you.
Mi? Mi történik?
Stop talking and get up.
Please, no, no, Rat-Eye.
How about that? You do understand. And you don't want to go to Rat-Eye? If I were you, I'd feel the same way.
Please, money, underground.
Quietly. I don't want to hear another word.
No time is passing when we're doing this.
Look out!
I'm glad to see you.
I'm here about the cumin.
Ah, so it was you who brought it. I suppose you've come for your reward.
Exactly.
I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, I'll tell you that. That is the first cumin anyone's ever brought in alive. Then again, those devils don't deserve any mercy.
Exactly.
Anyway, here's the reward for your service.
Thanks.
Take care.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus.
I wish I'd gone to Sasau first. Yeah, right, I have a fast travel point, but oh well. Guess we'll just ride again. It won't take us too long.
Yeah.
Holy shit! I need to not run so fast on this fucking road.
Yeah.
Oh, we're running out standing before horse does. Oh. I have to go from the forest. Finally. I guess we want to go Man of Claw. That as well.
Yeah.
Deep.
I know you. I know you from somewhere.
Our Lord Stacy.
Where do I know
Rudolph
you?
Reagan for crying.
What?
Come and get it, fine people.
Of course, my dream.
A joy to taste.
You were in a boat made of bones, and I put a crown of thorns on your head.
Ah, this is the cheapest dude. Oh, here's mint. Take mint. Like this.
shapes, sizes, and flavours.
Happy.
Oh, he counts as a herbalist. Oh, he's an armorer. Scribe.
What was that noise?
It's me. Where's the scribe? There he is.
I'm honored that you should come to me. Good luck to you.
Rare spices and tinctures, magical elixirs and amulets, miraculous ointments, and remarkable.
Good day to you.
God. Oh. Give me a case of diminishing returns and armor at this point, I believe. Do I have my horse?
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Oh, up top part of town, I guess. Butcher. And valves.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
And what is it you'd like?
Get myself...
Take care.
Here we go. Nice and shiny armor again.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Any chance of some work?
Well, come to think, there is one rather delicate matter to attend to. A while ago, a holy man came by here. He said he'd come from the Holy Land, and he was selling various relics he'd collected on his travels to pay his way.
I see.
Well, I heard he had some fragments of a sacred sword that once belonged to the fabled Czech Queen of Sheba. But by the time he reached me, he had no pieces left of the sword. All he had was some dubious wares, splinters from our Lord's cross, thorns from the crown, nothing of interest to me.
And where did the pieces of the sword go?
He sold them off to swordsmiths and blacksmiths hereabouts. They just keep them lying around at home for good luck. If I had them, I'd forge them back into a sword. Can you even imagine what power it would command? If you could get me all the pieces of the sword, I'd repay you very handsomely.
Are you sure the Queen of Sheba's a Czech queen?
Who else would she be? Have you not heard of her? Our son priest. She's in the Bible.
Uh-huh. Isn't it a bit strange that some pilgrim would have something so valuable?
Are you suggesting he might have been lying? Well, people aren't to be trusted, but this is nothing to joke about. God would smite him in a flash if he made light of holy relics that way.
Where can I find the powers?
Like I said, the smith hereabouts bought them from him. They say the largest piece is with the Ratai swordsmith. The bastard probably won't want to sell. But if you manage to swipe it somehow...
Well, it does sound very interesting. I'll ask them and see what I can do.
Excellent. You'll see you won't regret it. I'll pay you well. Good luck to you.
Hey, dog.
I'm at your service tonight.
I'm looking for pieces of a sword that a pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling. Would you happen to know anything about it?
I would. Of course I would.
Well?
It's a load of tripe. Only a fool would have given that trickster a single groschen, and I'm no fool. How about you?
But if he lied about that sort of stuff, it would be a terrible sin.
Don't be so gullible, lad. That bastard never saw the Holy Land, unless it was in a fresco.
They say you're the best blacksmith in the whole region. That metal you've tempered never breaks.
Ah, nothing but old wives' tales. Of course some of my pieces have broken, but only ever here, at the smithy.
No one's ever returned anything for you to rework, though, have they?
Not that I recall, but I can't remember everything.
Father was a blacksmith all my life. He always stoked up the furnace till it roared gently, and you could smell the heated iron. Then he plunged it into the water, and that was that.
Fine words, and no mistake. I do it a little differently. I heat until the metal is 2-3 shades short of bright yellow. I ease up on the bellows, and after a Lord's Prayer and a Hail Mary, off it goes into the water.
It's strange to think that I'll never help him out with it again. Our forge will stay burned out forever, unless I go back to the trade myself.
It would be a shame not to, lad. Working iron is a worthwhile thing. Godly. It makes life easier for folk. And, let's be honest, you can make a decent living doing it.
And is that all? There's nothing else you do with it?
Well, that depends. I heat it up again after that, but not so it starts to glow. I just hold it like this at the edge of the furnace for a while, and then quench it again.
You quench twice?
Yes, although there's less quenching needed the second time. It doesn't get quite so hot.
And how does that help?
I don't rightly know. I found out about it by chance. I got caught short, needed to piss so bad I left the rod resting by the furnace by mistake. That's how I found out if you quench twice, it doesn't break as easily. No idea why, but I've tried it enough times to know it works. God be with you.
Difficult to find out, he literally just told us.
Isn't that...
What? Shit! Henry!
Henry! Here!
Oh, nice. They survived. Well, we kind of figured that considering we had most of the DLC content.
I'm glad to see you.
They recognize us from this helmet.
Matthew! Fritz! You're alive!
Of course we're alive.
You can't get rid of us that easily.
I'm almost surprised how happy I am to see the pair of you are all right.
We are now, but we barely made it.
Yeah, it was hard. Fritz ran like a little girl.
Really?
Bollocks! Bloody joker.
Tell us what happened to you.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Rat-Eye that I got back in my right mind.
And I see you're not doing too badly for yourself. What are you up to?
Right now, I'm a squire for Sir Radzig.
I see you've worked your way up.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work here.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
Well, you two and work never got along. But don't tell me that they're not in need of carpenters. They're reconstructing the monastery.
They don't want us there.
And there's nothing else around here.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us out right now.
I'll find you something. You can rely on me.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't you worry.
And where would they hire you to?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sasau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat. Ideally, we're looking for a job that pays a lot and doesn't require much work.
What other neighbors of ours made it?
Your hunker's in the monastery. That girl really helped us out. That's about all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Teresa, but who knows where she is now? We got separated.
I owe my life to Teresa. She hauled me unconscious to the mill in Ratai and nursed me back to health.
I'm glad she survived. Since you know her so well, why not try asking her if she knows about any work?
Yeah, works. Doggy, 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 doggy. Oh, he's down there now? Oh my goodness. Oh. It's winter. Oh. I guess he walked past as I was talking to those two.
I am honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Do you want something?
I do. And you look like the kind of fellow who knows a thing or two and wouldn't mind a bit of work that's not entirely, well, honest.
Me? Dishonest work? You must have mistaken me for someone else.
Oh, I see. My apologies. God save.
God be with you.
I don't particularly want to do crime. Sure it pays, but... Let's just ride all the way back down.
Yeah.
To the church. Shit. Horse is way too fast. How do you get into the church? Anna? That's a cobbler. Probably does tanning as well though. We're up here. Are those radishes? They're a bit dark and big, two radishes. Where the hell is the entrance to this church? Why is it on the wrong side of it?
Father, when do you plan to return to St. James?
I beg your pardon. Why do you ask, my boy?
Your housekeeper, Agnes, is in Ratai and doesn't want to work for anyone else. She's waiting for your return.
So she survived. Thank the Lord. I prayed for her and all who suffered, but I'm not going back. Tell her I appreciate her concern, but to look out for herself now.
Take care now.
Father, I need your help urgently.
You. I recognize you. You're the Scarlet's blacksmith's son.
Yes, that I am.
I'm sorry. What did you want?
It may sound strange, but I need you to go back to St. James. The locals need their spiritual shepherd.
No, certainly not, my boy. That's one place I shan't be going back to.
Don't you feel any shame? Think of all those Christians who faced death and never betrayed their faith.
That's something else entirely.
No, it's not. They weren't afraid to face death, and you're squirming at the thought of some slight danger.
Haven't you seen how they ransacked the place? Does that seem slight to you? Well, not to me.
The Cumans are gone, but the townsfolk won't come back. And why should they, when the man who ought to set an example, the one they look up to, is shitting himself?
I am ashamed. More than you can imagine, but not quite enough to get myself killed for it. I'm a man of the cloth, not a man at arms. So, I shall politely decline your offer.
Oh.
How did you manage to get out of Skalitz?
I didn't. I wasn't there during the raid. I was here at Sasau for confession.
And why aren't you with our folks at Rattay? What if Sir Radzig has need of you?
Look, here I'm an honored guest and well cared for. In Rattay, there's hardly room enough for the refugees already there. And what's more, the parish priest doesn't like me, which happens to be mutual. The last thing I want to be doing is haggling with him over where I can sleep or how many slices of bread I'm allowed to eat.
He certainly isn't known for being generous. What if they increased your income? Would that convince you?
My boy, my boy. I get tithes from the parishioners, and since my flock amounts to a flock of ravens these days, it won't come too much.
I know. That's why I've arranged a small collection for you, so you'll have something to live on before the parishioners return.
So that's what you're about. And how much have you put together? Well and good then, well and good. That's most satisfactory. And where will I live? My house in Skalitz must surely be in ruins.
You can live right there at St. James. I'm sure the locals will be grateful enough to give you a roof over your head.
Well, it's true they've treated me kindly, and I do owe them. Very well. I will go back.
Thank you. The people from St. James will never forget this.
Good luck to you.
Okay.
Father, I'd like to speak with...
I already told you. Take care now.
Wait, what? Did I bug or something? Guess this quest is just fucked. Okay. So I gotta do... Let's do these first. So I couldn't talk to Simon. It seemed to be bugged out, and I can't talk to that guy. Right, and he doesn't actually do anything. I just paid him 300 fucking silver. And didn't even do what I needed to do, but okay. Shit. Those look like pickable flowers. Those aren't. These are. Got almost an entire patch in one go. Holy shit. Mint? We need mint. A lot of mint. Yes.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
The Lady of Talmberg sent me. She wants me to find out why the crown's been delayed.
Through no fault of ours, I can tell you that. We had a large stone ordered for mounting on the crown, a beautiful Moldavite from South Bohemia that we had cut and polished in Prague. But, well, in short, the good merchant, Martin Wiesek, who was supposed to bring it from Prague, got lost along the way. It's like the ground swallowed him up.
Well, Lady Stephanie won't be happy.
Look, we've got something else here we can replace the stone with, but I'm sure even you can see it's not worthy of a noble wedding, and definitely not worthy of our fine craftsmanship. Oh, if I only had someone who'd try to find the Moldavite.
Why don't you just ask me? Of course I'll try to find the stone. Just tell me where the fellow was seen last.
That fellow, as you call him, the esteemed merchant, Martin Wiesek, was last seen riding alongside the Sasau River, passing by the footbridge over the ford, to the west of here. Evidently, he never made it to Sasau town.
Well, I'll look for him, but he could be far over the mountains by now.
Or I could be dead.
Or under the ground.
Take care now.
Okay, let's go. A horse is sideboarded. Nice. Okay, so that's very far away. We'll go a bit first.
Yeah.
Then we'll deal with the monastery afterwards. Okay, this time that jump.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm still alive. I'm surprised it didn't do damage to me. Holy shit. Like, how fast was my horse going?
Yeah.
Oh. Okie dokie. Someone is very much dead, I think. Guess we follow the fucking blood trail. Is this an animal or a human? Probably a human, right? We've gone down here. Maybe he was rolling down? I'm seeing more blood though.
Hey, who's there?
Fucking bandits.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Huh?
Okay. Only two of him. That's fine. I'll take that. That. Ooh. Those look nice. Yes. That guy's on the fire. A lot of arrows. Have to use the small stuff up first. Why they camp so close to the fucking cart that we just robbed? The dumbest shit ever, honestly.
Good day to you.
The swordsmith from the town said he was after the pieces of a sword from some Queen of Sheba. A pilgrim was selling them a while back.
I know he's after those, but he's out of luck. He should have bought it while he had the chance. I still have mine on me. It brings me good fortune, and I shan't sell it.
Not even...
Not even for a king's ransom. May the Lord watch over you.
That sounded like...
I need to rob that guy at some point. Surely it's not in the chest though, that'd be dumb.
About that Moldavite we discussed.
Yes. Do you have some news?
Yes. The good news is I found Vizek.
That sounds like cause for rejoicing, but how come he isn't with
That's
you?
the bad news.
That's the bad news. He didn't survive.
Merciful God. He was a good and highly respected man. I will pray for his soul. Anyway, let me see the stone, if you would be so kind.
Of course. Here it is.
Excellent. It looks undamaged. I'll get straight to work. You can come for the finished crown tomorrow evening.
God be with you. Just for a while, he says. To help your neighbors, he says. It's been weeks.
But I need more for them!
Johanka?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
Well, that depends.
You're alive. So you're doing well.
What's happening here? Oh my God. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
So can I help at all?
Certainly. We can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then.
They took me to Ratai unconscious, and I needed a healer. How is everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
Can I have a look at them myself? I know a little about healing.
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything. Just don't go pulling anyone's teeth.
Doesn't the monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep, but I wouldn't say they help exactly. More like they just tolerate us.
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe. But convalescents need feeding up.
Maybe if I brought some meat, some game, that would strengthen them up.
That would be a great help.
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded? I've had to leave some of the sick lying in the open air, even at night. And have you seen what they're lying on?
I'll try to negotiate better conditions with the monastery.
I tried that, out loud. They just nod their heads, but don't move a muscle.
Very well. And how are you doing? You're the only woman here, alone in the monastery.
Some of the monks speak to me, but other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly strutting around in front of me.
And, what else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
I could do something about it, if you liked.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going around threatening people. It won't help me, and it definitely won't help the refugees.
Why is there a guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all, of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
What can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery. But really, he has a say in pretty much everything, including supplies. And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
All right, that's all I need to know.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week, Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power.
Let's get some food. Notice hunting spots. There. Like there's some north as well.
These wounds have been well taken care of.
Christ above! I can't get a wink of sleep.
What are you making such a fuss about?
A fuss? Because of my leg, I have to stay here for at least another week. Hurts like fuck. And with everyone else moaning and groaning all night, I can't get any sleep.
Maybe I can make you something to help you sleep.
Oh, then for God's sake, do it quickly.
Take care now.
Do I have a lullaby? No, I don't. I need to make one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure though. Shit. What the fuck are you doing, Brother Elias? Why are you here?
And who are you?
Brother Elias.
What do you do here?
What I can. I'm just trying to help the Skalitz locals as much as I can.
How long have you been helping here?
Since before the refugees arrived. It was much less crowded back then.
And what do you do here exactly?
Mainly, I help Brother Nicodemus. Occasionally, I keep watch at night in case someone takes a turn for the worse. Sometimes I have to hold a patient down or fetch and carry things.
Do you know anything about healing?
A little. I can manage the basics, but without Brother Nicodemus, I'd never be able to deal with the more difficult cases.
Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Please.
These wounds have been well taken care of.
Yeah? Damn, why are you waking me?
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't stay here.
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath me.
Well, and you're very lucky you survived at all.
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alive if all I can do is lie here like a wet sack of barley.
Well, you're pretty battered, but I don't see anything that a few weeks' rest can't fix.
Weeks? My God, I have to get back to work sooner than that.
Is there anything I can do to help? It looks like they took care of your wounds.
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it. And he got better very quickly.
And do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place. Something has to be written about it. A herbarium. Anything.
I'll try to find something.
Thank you. Thank you.
God be with you. Everything here is fine?
What the...
You look all right?
Mostly, but my leg still hurts.
Did the cumans wound you?
That's what I tell the ladies. Truth is, I did myself a mischief while I was running away.
And do they rebandage it for you?
Occasionally. They told me they don't have enough bandages.
Well, that's no use. Those bandages need changing. I'll get some.
Farewell.
I have bandages for... Oh, I need 10 bandages. Holy fucking shit, that's a lot of bandages.
What the...
I have the bandages.
Wonderful. Could you tell Brother Nicodemus?
I can do it myself.
I thought you were a blacksmith.
A long time ago. But unfortunately, I've had to learn a thing or two about the art of medicine since then.
Well, fine then. Take care now.
Everything here is fine. He just needs to sleep. He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka. He'll be able to get out of this on his own. Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly. You're the one who's in charge of the wounded.
Yes, I'm the infirmarius here. Time was I only had a few elderly monks who couldn't walk to take care of. Now I have this mess to deal with.
Monks so old they can't hold themselves up with their own legs.
Oh, if that were the only bodily function they
Oh,
could
God.
control. But I shouldn't talk like that. It's a blessing to live to such an age.
Buy some of these. Buy these. Right, so I probably don't need it. Yes. Okay, so I need make those. There we go. Oil. 1, 2, copy first.
Quiet!
So oil. It's kind of dark. I can't see shit here. Poppy first. So
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
I only made one. I forgot I reworked the first thing.
I've got something for you.
Really?
Drink this, and you'll fall straight to sleep.
Oh, thank you. Farewell.
These wounds have been well taken care of. These wounds have been well taken care of.
For the love of God! What have you been doing?
What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded, but he's really pale and doesn't react at all.
He had a broken leg. A bad one.
Oh.
The bone had come right through the skin. We tried to straighten it, but I don't know if we did it right. I'm not holding out much hope for him. I've seen folk in that state before, and it didn't end well.
My God, there has to be something we can do.
And what do you suggest? The monks won't help, and I don't know anyone else who can.
Well, I can try. I'll straighten his leg.
You?
I'll give it a go. It's not like I can make it any worse.
So you don't know anything. Don't even think about touching that poor man.
What about the executioner from Ratai? He usually breaks bones, but he might know something about mending them too.
The executioner? Even if you could persuade him to come, they'll never let him in here.
Well, maybe it would be enough if he advised me and then I tried...
Look, do whatever you want. I have to go and take care of the others.
One of the sick men, Semek, is complaining about pain and the fact he can't work. He says he...
Semek? Is he one of our people?
No, he's a construction worker. He's bruised and confined to...
Henry, for God's sake, our neighbours are dying here. Your friends. There isn't time to waste on some construction worker's bruises. Oh, honestly, what were you thinking?
Listen, all I need to find out is the name of a herb.
Then go and look it up in a book. You've got your own herbarium, haven't you?
What happened to Philip?
Poor man. There was nothing wrong with him, and now he's getting worse every day.
But do you know why?
Maybe. He didn't run away from Skalitz, you see. He hid for days, among the corpses. If he got poisoned...
But what can we do?
Us? Nothing. Only Father Simon might have been able to save him. He knew a lot about poisons.
And where is he?
You know he left Skalitz years ago.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
If you believe the stories about a wild man in the woods, then Rovnar is the place to go. Take care.
Go. Your back quest doesn't even work as well. Okay. So much shit. Might as well ask about. Let's go here, but.
Do you know anything about herbs?
I'm not an expert, but I know a little something. Is it urgent?
Well, one of the workers who was injured during construction would like to get back to work. He mentioned some purple flowers that would...
Herbs.
Oh, purple herbs that should help.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but you can have a look in the herbarium here. There won't be too many purple herbs for bruises and sprains.
How are the wounded from Skalitz?
Some of them are well taken care of, but others are dying here needlessly. It's a good thing we have Johanka here. I'd never be able to manage on my own.
How can I help you?
Have you talked to Johanka?
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look. However, you don't look like you've studied the Hippocratic arts.
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith, but I have been around the wounded before. What do I do if I'm not sure of the treatment?
Come and speak to me. We'll see what we can do.
What do you think about the custodian?
Baron von Berg? Well, he does his job well. He keeps us safe here. And the last time I saw him was when I was rubbing ointment on his rash.
I heard he's been here a lot lately.
That's true. He comes to visit Johanka, but he's never here long, and he always leaves unsatisfied.
So you don't normally treat the wounded, then?
Well, there were accidents, of course. A broken leg, someone who'd been kicked by a cow or bitten by a goat. But this, I've never dealt with the carnage of battle before.
If only it had been a battle. This was cold-blooded slaughter.
You were there? God be merciful to you and the dead and the wounded.
Thank you. Why are they so badly provided for? People are crammed in next to each other, and some have to sleep outside. That can't be good for them. It gets freezing here at night.
I can't afford anything more for them.
How is that possible? You're the infirmarius. You decide how all the money gets spent.
But I have no say in how much money I'm given. And because the abbot's away, it's still the same amount I had when I was taking care of a few old men.
And the local custodian? His crew has enough provisions.
I tried him, but it seems he had some disagreement with Johanka, and now he won't give us anything.
I'll try to talk to him. Even so, conditions here seem to me quite unchristian.
You're not the only one. May the Lord watch over you.
Tiberium is just Tiberium. Prison wards. Please. Wards. Okay. It's very helpful with this one. That was about plague. That wasn't very useful.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Back. Yeah.
Bandits. Which ones are the bandits? Fuck. Okay, I got him. Got him. Shit. What the fuck was that?
Insolent whelp.
Dog. Oh my god.
Well then, Christ. Worth it?
Whew. That happened. Bandages, bandages. I do need those. Oh, it's worth quite a bit and isn't way too much.
What's going on there? Hey, who's there?
One, two. Where's the other one gone? Here we go. Ooh. Isn't that so bad?
What's going on there? Hey, who's there? What's that?
Probably not great, right? As long as it's not 30% trade or 30% trade. The 18. 20. Going through that shit? Where are we?
Yeah.
Let me check this.
Yeah.
Good health to you.
The Sasau swordsmith tells me he'd pay handsomely for a piece of the sword some pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling here a while ago.
Well, my lad, I can't help you there. We're the back of beyond here. Not even a pilgrim ever stops by. And even if he did, what use would some relic be to me? And what would I pay him with?
What's the matter?
It's the tourney. It always upsets me.
Why would the tourney upset you?
It brings back sad memories about my son Svartalfluk. God rest him. He always loved sword fighting. Even when he was just a lad, he used to duel with his mates with sticks. And for years he saved every groschen he got so he could buy a real weapon. Wasn't long before he had the hang of all sorts of fancy strikes and feints. So when he heard Sir Hanush was holding tourneys for common folk, he was first in line to enroll.
I see. And he got hurt in the arena?
Oh, heavens no. Sir Hanush set the rules in such a way that nobody would suffer more than a bruise or two. And he makes damn sure the rules are obeyed.
Did your son ever win the tourney?
Oh, aye, more than once. Svartalfluk wasn't the strongest, but he was agile as a weasel. And he put his heart and soul into it.
So what happened to him then?
Well, this fella by the name of Peter enrolled. They called him Black Peter on account of the colour he wore. He beat all comers. No man could match him. Only Svartalfluk was determined to take him, so he started training all the hours God gave. He even started going to Captain Bernard for lessons. And in the last tourney, he got the better of Black Peter in the end and won the prize. Only he never came home that day. I figured he was having a drink in Rattay to celebrate his victory. But he didn't even turn up in the morning, and I started getting worried. I was just on my way to look for him when some merchants came by. They found my boy by the road just past Rattay. He was still alive, but he was burning up and shaking like a leaf. I sent for the sawbones right away. But before the day was out, I had to send for the priest.
Peter?
Do you think it was this Black Peter who killed him?
It was the first thing crossed my mind. Aye. But there's no proof. It could have been anyone, I suppose.
Do you know anything about this Black Peter?
Oh, not much. I asked around, but nobody knew nothing much about him. Except he was a stuck-up bastard. He always just turned up for the tourney, took his prize and vanished.
Does Fat Up Look have any wounds?
Only a couple of scratches and bruises from the tourney. Nothing that would kill a man. Not even the sawbones could figure out what done him in.
You were right about that Black Peter. He's tough and skilled. I enrolled in the tourney, but I didn't win. Black Peter was the victor again. He's damn good.
And did you find out anything about how my boy died?
I didn't. Sorry.
Oh, well. I didn't expect there'd be much chance of finding out anything after all this time. Thanks for trying, at least. Take care.
Wait, what? Wait, we just... Okay. We won't do it to cargo option because, like, we might as well at least try to figure out what's wrong. Okay, so that's that quick started. I don't think we can. I'm not going back fucking half an hour. Fuck. It's really fucking annoying. Clearly a bug as well.
Yeah.
Honestly, really annoying. Oh. Guess it wasn't very important.
Yeah.
Ungefähr.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's my place to register camp.
Yeah. Yeah.
Be back.
Look what I've got for you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This is outside of the mine, I think. Close to it. Need to find somewhere to sleep for the night. Oh, it's just fires over there.
Yeah.
Another camp here. Bandits or? Oh, these are bandits. Yeah.
Answer to my prayer. Just when I wanted to vent my rage.
Fucking hell. Fuck off. I'm locked onto the fucking dog. Holy fucking shit. So you're surrounded by guys with fucking swords, right? And the fucking little dog you're locked in.
Now you're fucked.
Shit, shit, shit. Fuck off, dog. Fuck off.
Call that combat.
Fuck off. Okay.
Is that the best you can do?
Fuck off, dog.
What's that? Come on. Call that combat. Fuck it. Now you don't fall.
Okay.
Now. Some fun at last. You're dead. God damn! I'll slaughter you. Want to live, then give up. Christ.
Holy fucking shit. That was a fucking challenge. Oh god. Uh, you take all of this, probably. Like 2. Check Taylor's kit as well. Okay. It's a fucking disaster. These dogs are fucking annoying as shit. Okay, where are the people we killed? And the dogs. Did we like despawn or something? Guess we must have.
Yeah.
I told you now, Father Simon. Finally, holy shit.
God be with you. I need help with treatment.
And what's wrong with you?
Oh, nothing. But Philip from Skalitz is dying. He's lying in Sasau and won't last long.
Slowly now. What happened to him?
Nobody knows much. He's not wounded, but I heard he was hiding from the Cumans for days in a pile of carcasses.
The Lord have mercy. The living should never lie with the dead. His intestines must be purged, but even then he's in God's hands.
How do I clean his intestines?
It might surprise you, but you'll have to give him alcoholic spirits. The purest you can get your hands on. The best is distilled from Artemisia. It'll make him a bit delirious, but it'll help. I'll show you how to prepare it. Farewell.
Okay. Now, oh my god, that quest is just fucked. Okay. Okay. So, next up. Done that. You go to Via. What's it, Via?
Want to earn a bit of coin? You're not averse to a bit of profit, are you? Welcome, Henry. Now!
You're dead!
Shit! How did you know my fucking name? Where'd the other guy go?
Greetings, Henry.
Matthew and Fritz send their regards.
They survived. My God, I'm glad. They helped me out a lot. And where did you see them?
In Sasau. I bumped into them in front of the tavern. Where else?
And how are they doing?
They're doing fine. The monks brought them back to health. But they don't have work, and they're in debt. You wouldn't happen to know of any jobs going for two lazy carpenters?
Not here. And I think it will be the same in all of Ratai. It's overcrowded with refugees and they're all looking for work.
That's bad. Those two need work badly. To keep them out of mischief. You know what they're like.
I do indeed. Try the mills in the smaller hamlets. The miller in the Dechko is old. Maybe he could use some strong hands.
I will. Thanks. I've brought you something. I must...
Probably wasn't the best idea.
Oh. Good stuff. Just head towards B.
Yeah.
You have to cross the river. Go around. No, going around's not too bad. Let's go forwards. Up the hill, up the hill. There we go. That's how it looks challenging. There we go.
Anywhere. I can't be with a...
Go ahead and say it.
Why is that girl standing here crying?
I executed her husband.
What? You killed him?
No, not like that. It was done lawfully. She knew he had it coming.
So then, why...
Folk would like to drive her out of town. She has no one here. For a while, I thought I could take care of her, but it wasn't to be.
Why?
Do you really have to ask? I can't even go to the tavern for company, and no one would sup their ale with me. And when I die, they'll probably push me into a hole with a stick so as not to touch my corpse.
Is it really that bad?
I'm not complaining, mind. It's a well-paid job, if you don't mind being a pariah. They might look sideways at you, too, just for talking to me.
And that's what she's afraid of?
Exactly.
Doesn't that crying girl have any kin?
None she knows of. Poor lass. You could help her, though, if you wanted.
Me? How?
Elishka has no family, but her husband might still have some kin. Nobody will talk to me, but you could find out more.
What would she have to put up with if she stayed with you?
A lot. I can't deny. Most of the townfolk wouldn't give her the time of day, at least not in public. If we had children, it would be even worse for them.
That doesn't sound like a very happy life.
It's not all bad. It's a well-paid job and even respected in a way. And when someone needs a bone set, all of a sudden they forget
Can
their
do bones,
reputation.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
My thanks, if only for the thought.
Herman sent me.
What a way to end up!
Don't despair. It could be a lot worse.
Only death could be worse, and I'm not far from it.
Can I ask about your family?
What do you want to know?
Didn't your husband have any kin?
Maybe. He mentioned some, but we never went to see them.
Is that all you know?
Yes. But if they're anything like my old man, the bailiff and his catchpolls will know about them.
Don't you have any kin left? Someone who'd take you in?
No. They all died of the plague. And then I ended up with that man of mine. I always knew he'd get strung up one day.
That's all I need.
In the house.
I need help with a wounded man from Sasau.
And why should I help you?
Help me now, and I won't forget it next time you need anything. I'm a loyal person when it comes to favors.
All right. I'll take your word for it. What do you want?
Do you know anything about broken bones?
No, Henry. If you want to rough someone up, then you can go elsewhere. I'm an executioner, not a thug.
No, it's not that. The exact opposite, actually. There's a man in Sasau with a badly broken leg. They tried to straighten it, but now he's unconscious, and he just keeps getting weaker.
And the monks won't touch him?
Yeah, that's right. They say it's in God's hands.
True enough. But it doesn't mean we can't help him, too. Where's the leg broken?
Above the ankle.
All right, listen. They won't let me in to see him, but it's not all that hard to deal with. There are 2 bones there, most likely both broken. One of them probably didn't set, or it set badly. You can find both of them by feeling for them. If he's lost weight, it'll be all the easier. You have to find the place where the break is and get the 2 parts together. But the pain will be agonizing. He'll scream like a wounded beast and flail around all over the place. You'll have to get some strong fellows to hold him down so he doesn't do himself a worse injury. Don't be afraid to dig your fingers right into the flesh. And don't let the screaming put you off.
Now put us from alive.
All right. Hopefully I'll be able to do it.
You will. Good luck, Hal.
That done. We need to go to the jigsaw. We need to run 100 places. There you are.
Yeah!
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Teresa, the millmaid, sent me. She said you could use some help.
Some extra pairs of hands would be useful. What do you have in mind?
My friends, 2 survivors of Scalets, are looking for work.
And why should I take that?
They're experienced carpenters.
why not? Carpenters would be helpful. There's a lot of work here at the mill, and I'm not as spry as I used to be. Thomas, my foreman, tries his best, but he ain't up to that kind of work. But they aren't idlers and drunks, are they? I only take in people who are willing to do hard, honest work.
I'm from Skalitz, and I know them both personally. They worked in the royal mines, and their master couldn't praise them highly enough.
In the Skalitz mines? That's skillful work. I'll be glad to talk to them. Tell them I'll give them a chance. We'll talk about pay and a roof over their heads when they get here. Good luck to you.
Okay, so now I need to go kill some deer. Meat. Yes, I'll go. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll go all the way through. Yeah. Oh, no, it doesn't.
Yeah.
There's a camp around here? Shit. Oh, it's Woodcutter's camp. Thank God.
Yeah. Yeah.
Looks like the right place. Need to grab... like 20. Mars. Oh, I got it. Here we go, perfect. Oh. That's not ideal. Yeah. Holy shit. So fucking close. Okay. Got hero. Oh, take that. Holy shit. Yeah, we already had. Isn't that you enough, bro?
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Need to unequip all my armor. What are you doing? Fucking deer. It's running in circles. Oh, missed it. Got put in the tree. There we go. That's what we're up there. Okay. Now we need to run quickly to monastery. Give the meat over to Johanka. About the same. One.
Greetings, Henry.
I brought some meat.
Thank you, Henry. Rich food will definitely help.
God be with you.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Where did Nest go? Oh well. Got that.
God save you. What can I do for you?
You look bored.
Beyond tears.
How can you be bored here in Sasau? In such a holy place, filled with knowledge.
Don't even talk to me about it. They won't let you touch the books. They don't want to talk to you. And when I wanted to look at the remains of St. Procopius, at least, they ran me off. Me! Like some kind of thief. What good is the whole blasted monastery if I can't even do that?
Well, they say there's not much left of poor Procopius.
What's that got to do with anything?
I'm not blaming you. It's just that only monks have access to the reliquary in the crypt. Folk were even taking relics away from St. Procopius' cave for protection before. Now no one's allowed in there.
I know. But I'd never dream of doing that. I just wanted to touch them for luck.
Maybe I could help you.
How? You're not planning some mischief, are you?
No, not at all. I was going to bring you something from the cave under the monastery where he spent his time. You can get in there, you could touch it for luck, and then I'd return it.
Oh, now. You'd do that for me?
Of course.
Then I'd be very grateful to you. God be with you.
Hey. I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I have some, trophies.
Let's have them. There are plenty of them. My lad, you're the wrath of God personified.
I'm helping at the infirmary now, and I came to...
Ah, and how is Johanka? Do you know her well?
Yes, I do.
Good, good. Does she ever talk about me?
I'm mainly here for supplies and to talk about the state of the wounded from Skalitz. They need blankets, food,
Well, that's not my problem. Let the infirmarius take care of it.
His hands are tied. Until the abbot comes back, he can't get anything.
And why should that interest me?
Maybe because of Johanka.
What precisely are you getting at?
She has a kind heart. Everyone can see how deeply she cares about the wounded. If you help her selflessly, it'll win her over. She's bound to be impressed.
Maybe you're right. It will cost me something, but I'll discuss it with Nicodemus. I should be able to help in some way. Good luck to you.
Nice. That works. I really set my fucking bow, not a fucking wooden bat.
I'd like to learn something from you.
And what can you do?
A bit of everything.
Can you now? But to be more precise, do you understand herbs and medicinal plants?
I do.
In that case, you've come to the right place. Someone who knows what they're doing will have it done in a jiffy. Go to the herb garden, take a good look at what's growing there, and then pull up the weeds in the herbaceous beds. Is that clear?
Clear. I can get cracking.
Not so fast. Have I even told you what I consider a weed? It's dandelions, stinging nettles, and thistles. Those plants have their use, but they've no business growing among the euphrasia and the mentha, or anywhere else in that garden for that matter.
I see.
Once you've cleared the garden of weeds, come back, and woe betide you if you pull up anything but weeds.
Don't worry, you've never had as good a gardener.
God be with you.
Oh, read this, and then herbs.
I can't sleep again.
Speech. Very poisonous. So it's then murder speech. Vitality. Speech.
I can't. I just can't.
Alright. Uh, Sage. Comfrey. This combo we need. Actually, so we need wormwood and sage with alcohol.
I can't sleep again.
Oh god. It's my horse actually. Just wormwood and sage. Okay. Skip Chris by 5 or 2 minutes, that's pretty good. Do you have with the wormwood hammer with sage? Oh, one turn, okay. Couple 2 turns. Okay, so sage. Wait. Spirits. Sage.
Can't. I just can't.
Okay, so. Got 2, that's not bad.
What do you want?
Hopefully I have what you need.
Belladonna's purple, I really want to do.
Thank you. With any luck, I'll soon be feeling better. If you find the time, stop by to see me in a few days. Take care now.
Dear Mistress Johanka, I come again in admiration of your selfless dedication. I would like to invite you to a fine banquet at my palace. You certainly have earned some... What business have you here, fellow? Who let you in?
I'm taking care of the wounded, as I'm sure you're aware.
Ah. Well then, run along and take care of them, and let me talk to Johanka. You're not needed here.
Wouldn't it be better to have the banquet here, custodian?
What?
If you won't give the sick anything else, couldn't you at least hold the banquet here?
Nobody's going to talk to me that way. Lock him up for the night and let him learn some manners.
Oh my goodness. It's not very nice. Hey, at least we get to wait out in the morning, it's fine. Acceptable. It's very rude of him. Way too far away. Oh, now, why have you been up beat us in jail? I can't eat these. The meat's not gonna be good anyway either. Yeah, it's just fucked. I have any preserve either. And that dude's still fucked. Got the tavern. Oh, horsemanship perk. How do I get out of this place? Here we go. Ooh.
God preserve you. Good night.
Let's trade. I'll sell you my rotten meat. Who's a good boy? Do some horse meat.
Look what I've got for you.
There you go.
The miller in Ledechko would be happy to meet you.
You really found work for us?
Of course. I couldn't bear to look at those sour faces of yours a moment longer.
Thanks, Henry. Only...
What?
The reward we talked about, well, we haven't got 2 groschen to rub together.
Nah, that doesn't matter. You'll pay me when you have it.
That we will. Stop by and visit us in a week. We'll pay you back as soon as we get our first wage. Take care.
There you go.
Yeah.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
What about the crown? Is it finished?
I'm a man of my word. Of course it's finished. Here you have it. Thank the Lord you found that Moldavite. It wouldn't be the same without it. God be with you.
Nice. So that's that done. Let's need to get to a monastery.
Yeah.
Deal with sick people, then deal with the stone cutting issues they're claiming. Don't want to watch. Oh, we didn't have to watch it. I know we do have to watch it. Oh my god. Thank god we're looking the wrong way.
Done.
Got strength though, we'll take strength. See, probably should just take that. I wanted to take that for a while. Okay, so.
For the love of God! What have you been doing?
That custodian Sebastian is really obnoxious.
He can be unpleasant, but in his own way. I don't know.
You can't be serious.
What's that supposed to mean? At least he was here, unlike you, the whole time. And anyway, mind your own business.
God be with you.
I'll argue with her.
Can I take a look inside the monastery?
What's got into you, boy? The grounds inside the monastery belong to the monks of the Order of Saint Benedict. No others shall pass.
You look exactly the same as Sarnas I was talking to.
I've been sent here from Talmberg. I'm to speak with the one responsible for construction.
Gotta be the master builder. Or with our brother, the overseer. What matter is it you're here about?
It has to do with the stone for construction.
Ah, then that's a matter of supply. You'll want to talk to the overseer. He knows more about that sort of thing. His study's right above us, more or less. Go up the steps to the left and then head back in this direction, almost the whole way. Take care now.
My respects to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Divish. I'd like to have a look around the spot where the accident happened.
And why is Sir Divish interested in that regrettable accident?
He'd like to know what role the masonry had in it, or at least its quality.
I guess it played a crucial role, but I don't intend to stand in the way of your investigation. I've already made sure the poor man was well taken care of, and that's enough for me.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Who's in charge of purchasing materials for the construction?
Mainly it's me. I pay the fees and make arrangements for delivery, but those in charge of the actual building take care of the rest. I'm not knowledgeable when it comes to the quality of stone. They had the red stone delivered from a long way off.
They take care of storage as well.
Yes, but usually whatever arrives is used up straight away. The construction is in full progress.
Do you remember when they brought the last delivery of stone?
Yes, it rained a lot that week, so they let the carriage sit right outside of the gate on the other side of the wall. It took some time before it was dry enough for further transport.
And there wasn't anything strange about it?
A little strange, I suppose. Usually they bring us a large block of stone, which the builders cut to size. But this time it was a number of smaller pieces. No one complained. They probably saw it as less work.
I heard that you were late with your payment to the Talmberg quarry.
That's true. We ourselves had late payments, and it took some time before we gathered enough money to pay. But that's happened in the past. God be with you.
Yuck. That looks very familiar.
You've got no business here. You're just in the way.
Very nice. So I need to get Master Builder. Let's be in there. Ooh, a better model.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
The Overseer sent me. You're to show me the place where the accident happened.
Like I've got time to spare to show you round. He should have done it himself. Why do you want to know, anyway?
Because of the Talmberg stone. If they really are delivering poor quality material, then there should be consequences.
I'd be interested in what kind. But I'm guessing the Overseer likes the idea of cheaper stone, right?
And have you noticed anything else going on?
Of course. It's a construction site. Things are always going wrong. The men are always complaining and the work isn't being done fast enough.
So it's just like any other building work?
Essentially, yes. Occasionally someone brings in bad wood or a man cuts off his thumb and blames it on a bad omen. And then there's all these rumors going round.
I'd be interested to know what the men talk about.
Who's been stealing, which men from the monastery go to visit women, how the work's going, normal things. It's only the talk about the curse that's not in the normal run of things. And then there's that devil's skull they dug up.
Who's stealing? Could someone be stealing the stone?
According to the rumors, everyone, from the abbot and the custodian down to the lowest laborer. It's like with whores and dice. There's no protection against slander. And something gets lost here and there, that's true. But nobody stole any stone. There wouldn't be any left if every man here started helping himself, would there?
You talked about the devil's skull.
I did. They say it was found in the hole dug for the foundation of the scaffolding. They moved it so it would do its harm elsewhere. but I wasn't there to see it, so I don't know.
And who might know more?
Shouldn't you be investigating the stone? Leszek's in charge of the scaffolding, so ask him if you really have to know. He might tell you something.
Where's the scene of the accident?
It didn't happen on the main site. It was at the outbuilding next to the church, right under the long stairs before the entrance door. Ask my assistant who's in charge there. You'll easily recognize him. He dresses up like he owns the place.
What ails you, sir?
I heard you found something.
It's true. I dug it up during work. I then ran away with it and got rid of it so the others wouldn't see. But rumors spread anyway.
And what was it that nobody was supposed to see?
What do you think? A demon skull.
Here, on holy ground, in the middle of the monastery.
But it was outside the monastery walls.
Where exactly? Is there anything else there worth seeing?
Nothing but scaffolding. We started digging there to set foundations for extending it.
And are you sure it was a devil's skull?
I know what I saw. I can recognize a human skull. And this one had horns, like the devil. Besides, that thing gave off a diabolical stink.
And where is it now? What did you do with it?
I was taking it down to the river to throw it in. Only I dropped it at the top of the slope and it rolled downhill. The devil alone knows where it ended up.
I'll see if I can find it.
I'll be with you.
Investigate an accident.
The stone fell on him here. You can still see the marks. This has to be the stone that hit him. I'll take a piece of it. Maybe someone will recognize it. Just as I thought. There aren't any remains here. Looks ordinary. A bit too ordinary.
You may as well go out the door. Why am I getting stuck on something? There you go. Alchemy just went up levels. Didn't even have to do anything. Sure, I found her. Was wrong down the hill. Don't particularly want to jump in.
good fella. That's my...
Devil Scouts chickens. Okay, I'm just gonna set this up. Okay, so it is near the water. I think. Here we go.
It looks genuine, but I'm not capable of judging.
Okay. Right, so we do. That's cool.
For the love of God, what have you been doing?
How are the sick and wounded faring? I don't think there's anything more I can do for them.
You did what you could. Truly. I don't know what I would have done without you. You saved a lot of lives.
You saved me. You've no idea what you've done for me. Oh, God, thank you.
I didn't do that much.
You did more than anyone else here. I'm sorry, I've got no money to repay you, but I can tell you a secret. How workers like me keep up back-breaking labour day after day.
Reliable vitality, I'll take that.
What's the...
I see you look much better.
No, I feel much better. Then I heard it was all down to you. Thank you. If you ever need to know about anything that's going on in Sasau, come and see me. There's nothing much happens here without my knowledge. Thomas is my name. Take care.
What happened?
We brought you back to the land of the living.
How? How long have I been unconscious?
For a long time. Your friends have left.
I have to find them.
Good health to you, Henry.
Rest now. You're going to be very weary for the next week or two. You'll find your friends. They probably ended up in Ratai like most of our folk.
Well, all right. And Henry?
Hmm?
Thank you.
Okay, so go. Take up library. Just the thistles. And dandelions. And nettles. Yeah. Compared to everything from this side.
Look what I've got for you. You'll...
think that's mostly done. Can't be weeding. Copyright, yeah. Like everything. I believe it's all the weeds.
It's done.
Did you weed the beds and leave what should be growing there alone?
Not a leaf wasted.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm going to check with my own eyes.
May the Lord watch over you.
How do I know which are the wheat?
You see, this is the part where you learn something. Look in the herbarium to...
Where is it they're not supposed to grow?
Between the mint and the eyebright.
May the Lord watch over you.
What's the green one again? Oh, that's the...
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I've got a bowl for you from the cave of St. Procopius.
A bowl? I was expecting something a little different.
Behold.
Ah! Is it really from St. Procopius?
Yes, from his cave. A truly astonishing place. This surely has miraculous powers.
You're right. My God, you're right. Such holiness. I'm in your debt, Henry. How can I repay you?
Thanks, but I don't want anything. I was glad to help.
Truly? Well, thank you.
My pleasure.
And Henry,
Yes?
I just wanted to touch it for luck. If you took something you shouldn't have, I expect you'll put it back. See you later.
Were you satisfied with my weeding?
You're a fine fellow. Truly, I couldn't have done a better job myself. You're a herbalist at heart. Here's the reward. You earned it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, how did I... What the hell just happened there? Oh my goodness.
Yeah. I better not go in any further. I might drown.
Also, my regard.
God almighty, has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
It's coming to his grade.
I found this skull. People are saying it's the skull of a demon, but I don't know.
It certainly looks like it, with the horns and all. Well, let's see. Those are deer antlers that someone's fixed to this human skull. It's not a devil, just a bit of devilry.
I'm glad to hear it's not the real thing. Someone must have put it there deliberately, knowing that's where they were due to dig.
And they put a lot of work into it too. The horns are held on tight, even though it was lying in water. Whoever did this was skilled bugger, and no mistake. God be with you.
Asparagus for taste and prunes for...
And put a pressure stream up here. Joe don't want no chicken. Let's... Okay, so that's main story stuff. But yeah, I gotta finish up the stream here this week. Alright, as if now is... Yeah, thank you for coming everyone, and I will see you all next time, which will probably be either Friday or Sunday. Yeah, thank you everyone.